This may not go very smoothly at the moment. Anyway, this is done on a phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises to make certain maneuvers happen. Otherwise, the phone or the phone is held a certain way to avoid that from happening. But that comes at the cost of some cost. So what do I see? Yeah, I'm paying attention to what's going on. Yeah, I think I see a zombie there. I hear a zombie. So if I don't need to hold the phone a certain way, you might see me do things like walk into buildings, trees, pits of death, to hold it wide. Therefore, you don't hear the annoying sounds that... I think we got a clearing? I hope. How are we doing with dirt? Could use more. Actually, we don't have to worry about behind, because monsters can't move fast enough to catch us. It's the ones that are relatively parallel to us. This way and that way. North and south. East-west, we're safe. It is a Wednesday. There's supposed to be a pretty big storm. That's going to ruin quite a few breaks. So today, Thursday, no go. Also, I know at times it doesn't seem to appear that way, but for the most part, I'm starting to master this oddball start where I can't move at a full tilt. I mean, I'm supposed to be able to run at full speed when I hit the run button, and that isn't happening. I have to jump at the right point if we're sputtering fast enough. And any downward elevation change, we got to jump, because if we don't, we just land straight down and the sputtering might come back, and that's what we don't want. Oh, that was a tough landing. Could be worse. Alright, I see ocean. That's a good thing. And we can move the player. We're on the ground. And we can jump. Ground is bad. Turn. Yeah, we also get to... Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah, we can eat. Shouldn't be anything complicated there. Just going to have to take some hits. I mean, this is a steep hill. Although, you go down here. Sometimes the stutters come to our advantage because we can... Ooh, fine. That I didn't see. Because the guy does run a little slower, we can actually see where we're heading. And this place always sounds like there's a hurricane outside, even though the wind isn't really blowing all that hard. This sounds like we're on a cruise ship, where everything is groaning. Alright, we're trying to move this because I saw a village. And jump. Okay, it was spiking again. That's why jump didn't. Okay, we can move the player now. There we go. Alright, that's a useless building. How are we on beds? Could use a few more. Turn. Perfect. Take an extra torch. Why that? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything of use here. I know we're going further away from the equator. I like to keep that as close to 0 as I can, but because it does have a very slight effect on the precision from our 5.5 million blocks out. For all intents and purposes, just calling it 5.5, even though we're not there. And another village. This is how we're supposed to be moving. Good enough. Let's... Actually, it overshot.
Huh?
We are asking for door. Got plenty of them. Now we're just waiting for the sun to set. Of course, that guy being in the way doesn't help. Although we can see the sun. I'm just to the left of him. I normally point so a circle appears so you can see where I'm going. But that might hit the villager. Don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, so I think this whole day and tomorrow, Thursday, will also be ruined. You're not one that's important. I can trade for one. You know what? I can trade for one. Also, I want to be sure. 62. Yeah, that's. $63. That's perfect. That's if we get a long run without any. Okay, that's a building that's pointless. So. Oh, I turned too much. Now, can I get myself away from that? We're so far away from 0, we can see if we can avoid it, or at least find a flatter part, because that's not a fun thing to navigate. Yeah, over here. We got a small elevation change. Alright, not perfect, but that worked. Although I like doing this. Break. Well, that was underwhelming. Nice jump. I literally kept my finger in the exact same position and it refused to jump. Every time we see the elevation change, we gotta jump to keep our momentum. Otherwise, that disappears. I don't know. Yeah, and we can move the player. Alright, so go over here. We could probably jump enough like that. No, this way. Actually, this way would be a little bit better. Gotta keep an eye on the clock because I don't want to go. Okay, we're swimming for some reason. Not good enough. That's time that's being consumed for no reason. And we can move. Alright, are we looking at a pit here? Yeah, of course. And we can move the player. And sometimes to keep that momentum, we'll have to Dave Grohl it. I think we are at a point now that we're going to have to call it good. Okay, we can move. That would be my fault for not paying attention to the... Nice jump again. Anyway. All right, so good. We'll place the boat. We're going to place. There we go. All set for our next adventure during lunch because the rain is coming. Oh, of course, it decided not to fall even though it was on our doorstep. Anyway, see you then. We are back. And yeah, no there was no what I'm thinking of. Body water going this way. This is my lunch period, so we gotta pay attention to the clock. Because if I go too long, I lose money. I know I might sometimes repeat that more than once. That's unintentional. Some of these segments come days after or the next day and I forget. But if it's multiple days over time, then yeah, I'm just not going to remember that. Also, when I start, I also got to keep an eye on the counter to make sure I'm going the right way, because if I don't, and sometimes I haven't, I wind up erasing tens of thousands of blocks of progress, and I've done that a couple times. So I saw a question raised by someone who was watching, wondering how I haven't fallen through the world. And that's an easy one to answer. And I've mentioned it before. I either end sitting on a boat on land because the boat is bigger than a block in size, or I sleep and quit at waking up because I'm standing at an exact half-block increment, and so long as I am at a half-block increment, because that's the precision we got right now, which is why everything appears really jerky going in this direction but not the other. If I'm heading north-south, everything is relatively smooth, but jerky is anything this way. Well, long story short, that's not a village I thought I might have seen, but good. That's how I don't fall through the world when I start. I make sure that I'm on a half-block increment. Although sometimes you might have seen, I start, I'm not in a boat, and I didn't sleep. That's just dumb luck, because I forgot to do that, and I could fall through the world and die. It has happened. Not fun. Sometimes you learn lessons the hard way. Sometimes I go too fast and realize I screwed up. All right, let's get on land here. Yeah, this way. Yeah, the way I wanted to go was a little easier, but there we go. Yeah, see if I stand, I'm directly in the middle of that block. That's why I'm not falling through the world. Little things that people sometimes don't see because, oh, what, wrong way. Because they're not going to see every video, and I'm sure in most cases people skip through just because watching this whole thing is rather not a good thing. Like finding that pyramid there, which is a good thing. Well, that jump was dumb, but a little more. Turn. Now the only thing that'll stink is if there's a monster in here and we can move the player. Now we're stuck. Alright, we can see that this thing is fully intact. That's just to play it safe, just like putting that right there. So we know that this is intact and we're not moving. There we go. I got burned once. Yes, and grab, not throw. I did that double click to grab iron, and instead of grabbing, just like I'm going to do here with the emeralds, I'm double clicking my inventory, and it comes along. That's not what happened. And one more. That one. Instead of giving me the iron, it literally just threw it out like it was garbage. Not what I wanted. And go. Then put this back. And now we're stuck again. All right, so we're okay. Yep. All right, go. Sometimes it just doesn't want to move, which I find very annoying. Although when it's steep like this, we'll take the sputter, because sometimes Dave Grohling isn't worth it. And there we go. And away we go. This way. Closer we are to 0. The precision error north-south does not complicate the already bad half-block precision east-west. And now that precision thing that I answered brings up an interesting fact, as I've got an idea on how to continue from the 8.3 million point. It's somewhere in the 8.3s. Like I've always said in other videos, that when we get close enough to a precision error moment that's going to change, that's when I reference via a calculator or Minecraft Wiki, either one, the exact number. Otherwise, we're just calling it 8.3 million right now, which will be a few years before we reach that. Especially if mountains are a thing that keeps popping up. If we can get around them, that's fine. If we can't, but it slowly rises, then we are okay. We got a village here in the valley, and we have made the 5360 kilometer block, which is also a good thing. There's not a good place to land. Wrong way the bed goes. No farmers yet, although, yeah, farmers would be helpful. And, okay, that one did not fall through the world because it landed on a half block increment, which is good for us. Yeah. Break. Of course, that one had to fall through. And we don't have an easy way around. Break. Might actually... Yeah, I took his bed. Alright, let's just... I know we kind of defeated the purpose a little bit, but... Yeah, we can move. We can move. We can move. Keep moving. Free bed. Not a farmer. So we're able to squeak a free bed out of it. All right. This way. And we can move the player. Yep, keep going. We didn't stop. See, sometimes it just doesn't want to go. Break. There we go. Sometimes I try to jump early and hoping that I can grab the early bit of this and be able to jump another level. That is if the game wants to move. Sometimes it's difficult to make that happen. Alright, we're pretty safe here for a little bit. Come on. There we go. Okay, now if we can just hit our targets. Well, we actually had a pretty good run there. Alright, we kind of need more of these, but keep going. Break. Sometimes the supplies we need are a little more important. So, and we can keep going. There we go. Then get rid of the... Oh, we don't have room for the flowers that we picked up, which is good. And we are right now just trying to get around the mountain. Well, actually, let's do that. Oh, we got a village down there. Which, jeez. No, we don't need any beds. So we're gonna look and see what's here. Yeah, I don't see any smithies. Because I don't see the cobblestone and smooth stone slab top on any of those buildings. As I keep forgetting, I do have the leather boots. Yeah, this way's easier to go. You can always strap those on. Now, there used to be a time that I would just burrow through a mountain, but stopped doing that after twice dying in a waterfall that was at the top of the mountain where we were. And we can jump. Yeah, it was breaking. And move. Yeah, it's getting close to having to call this particular segment done. Dave Grohled it. You know, I think what'll happen, just because of the timing, is if we can move the player, that would be good. There we go. Yeah, here we're not going to quit. Oh, we were trying not to do that. and we can go a little further. All right, that'll work. We'll put the boat here. Boat, 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 boat. Not exactly where I wanted it, but something needs to move. All right, so hold on. Put that in hand. See you next break. We're back. We are back, and we got a bed where it doesn't belong. Guess we'll do that. I like an unobstructed view. Of course you had to do this. All right, turn. Well, this far out, it doesn't like to go. So, yeah, good thing we got it. And, of course, I try to align the bottom of the boat to line up with the, line it up so it's straight. That way, when I'm looking at where I'm going, it's going in the direction that I'm pointing in, so I hope. Not going off at some weird angle. Now we got to do the switcheroo. There we go. Nice jump. Glad this wasn't a pit of death. Oh, actually, we could just brake. Let's do that. Yeah, we can move the player. Alrighty, let's just... Alright. How about the boat that I was pressing? And then... Yep, board. I'm pressing the button. Might mean board. Thank you. Just love how the game and the controls on the phone both like to ignore everything that I'm doing. Yeah, pressing jump. The circle showed that I was pressing the button. Yeah, I probably should have just let it drop down like that, because at least we'd still be moving. All right. Yep, move the player. I literally am pressing the button and it's doing nothing. Or we can break the block like I was asking. And we can move the player. That's not moving the player. That is. Yeah, we can move the player. There we go. And we could keep moving. That's looking kind of bad. This isn't looking much better. Yep. Move the player. More in one position. Yep, keep going. All right, boat there. Bed there. Yeah, let's make it a green one. Just be a little different. Any moment now. There it is. And off we go. A little too far. Yeah, this will work. Actually, this way might be a little bit better. And of course, land in the worst possible spot, because that's how it works. Yeah, that third jump was pointless and dumb and cost us forward momentum. Make sure it covers, which it does. and we're pressing buttons. All right, we got a perfect spot to call it good for today before we pick it up tomorrow. And we can move the player. Grab the stick and move the player. And we can move the player. All right, that'll be it. We got this to sail. A little less than a half day. See you tomorrow. And we're back. As advertised, it's Thursday. The big snowstorm that really isn't, although what fell was more of an issue than how much of it. It was like an inch of snow. That's probably about all that accumulated when I got in. But there was a lot of sleet and rain in it. So it made travel a major pain. A lot of people that live near me didn't bother coming in. I came in knowing that the temperature is going to be above freezing, so any snow that hits the ground is not going to stick. In fact, since they've plowed the driveway here at work hours ago, and it's been snowing for ever since, it has remained. The pavement just remains wet. And the not so great job they did in the back. That actually came out pretty good. That's turned. It's still slushy, but it's on its way to becoming just wet as well. The temperature is going to get... no, not that way. As much as I would like to. There was a pit right there. We couldn't move. Here's extra time that we have. And we're losing progress because I decided to go one way and it's not going to work. Turn. It does not like to move. Since the janky movement, which has nothing to do with the half block precision, boat seems to be a little harder to keep going. You know what? Let's bed here. Yep, move the player. There we go. We're under a canopy, so it's a little hard to tell exactly how bright or dark it really is. Damn fine. And we can keep going. We can keep going. Ooh, nice. That section went pretty well. So pretty much this whole day might be ruined. However, in the middle of the storm, so it's possible. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it is possible. Although I think it collapsed there, the eye in the center, which is where there's no rain or snow. Similar to an eye of a hurricane, but in this case it's just where there's no weather, besides maybe wind. Although in a hurricane, that's typically a calm spot. Although the wind is dying down over time as the storm is leaving. It was at its worst in the early morning. A lot of people my way did not come into work. But I knew that if I go slow enough to annoy people, I can get here safely, which I did. And like I said, because the temperature is going to be above freezing, the snow that is falling will not accumulate on the ground. Well, it might on the ground, but not on the streets, because the pavement will heat up. Plus, being spring, the angle of the sun is more direct, so it helps to heat up the surfaces, and it will. So I guess we're getting just about an inch of the stuff, maybe 2. And for you metric buffs, that's about 2.4 to maybe 5 centimeters, or somewhere in that neighborhood. Of course you put it way out there. So I got to do this. And we can move. So now we can move. For how long? Whoa. Control. And we ran aground, so I guess we're going to have to take it. Now this type of winter doesn't suck, because this kind of stuff does not interfere with movement. And villages that we're trying to get to don't suck either, usually. Are any of these smithies? Right through the wickets, and one of them is. And we can move the player. Yeah, our armor is still good. Oh, this one is a smithy as well. I didn't see the grinding stones there. Yeah, we've almost got back our iron count that the game decided to throw out instead of merge, and we can move the player. And we're okay, that's why we're not moving. And the game's refusing to get up to speed. Oh yeah, that's a wall. It's hard to tell because walls are distorted this far out. And we use a couple beds. Break. Yeah, I'm pressing a button. Why are we not breaking? Turn. And of course the game doesn't want to move. You can move the player. I must have maxed out. Yeah, I did. Alright, just checking things. There we go. How many gold do we have? 5. Alright, if we had 8, we could have taken advantage of this bench and made ourselves a golden apple. Not some, a golden apple. And we can move the player. Seem to be refusing to do that now. Alright, we got all the beds we need. And we can move the player. Okay, how about... I hate this. Why do they put themselves on cliffs all the time? We can move the player. No farmers. No farmers. Break. Actually, it looks like we're starting to get a sunset going, so we can move the player. This is not what I want. That's better. I like to see how much I could trade away if a farmer ever shows up. So we're just waiting for the sun to set. And we'll use this bed as a free stop. And you know what? Because of the time, this will be where we'll end this segment. See you next time. And we're back. Lunch break is over. Let's hit this. No, that's not a. That's not a. Not a smithy, but. Yeah. Well, actually, let's just. Another one of them. More of that. No way around. Yeah, then once I got the timing perfect, the game will stutter and I lose any chance of making a jump. It almost always works that way. This is just a bit too narrow, but we'll try it from here. Oh, of course. Oh, of course we put it over there. Not enough, huh? There we go. Oh, of course. Okay, this way. Turning. Turning. I saw the pit, so I let it sputter to that point, and now it's just sputtering just to be annoying. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Actually, what might is do this. Of course, what might help is I want to run, and there we go. That helps. Break. All right, that kind of works if we can jump. Break, break. Pressing buttons. We should react to that. All right, now we'll try to get some speed out of this. There we go. Oh, that might have been bad. Yeah, I want to try to aim more towards my feet when I put the boat in the ice. It seems to want to go further away if I don't do it that way. Okay, turn this way. All right. There we go. Nice jump. Well, that was pointless, actually. Okay, we can move. Okay, we're going to need to be moving the player. There we go. Nice. Now we can move the player. And of course this is lunch, so yeah, I've already said it before. We've got to keep an eye on the clock. we can do that. Group them together a little better. Alrighty. Nice jump again. Game really likes to not accept commands. Is this a river that continues? It's fine. Oh, a little bit of a drop there. Well, it might. Yeah, for some reason I can place it at my feet. When I want to on ice, but I can't do it in the water, which is weird. And okay, how about sword when I'm pressing sword? Okay, how about in the middle? Right there, yep. Right there. Nice jump. And that time I actually mean it. All right, let's more in one position. I want to see what's going on here. Okay, yep, we're stuck. It's not going to let us move. It's not going to cooperate for us. There we go. And get the stutters out of there. And move the player. It'd be nice when I press jump and jump happens, and then we actually move the player. I missed the way that it worked. Used to run way better than this. And we can move the player. Oh, I just wasted my time. Yep, we can go. That hurts. And move forward. Well, keep an eye on the clock here, as I've mentioned. Yep, player moves. Get rid of that. I am not going that way. I'm turning to the left. Oh, now we want to make a wild turn. Not when I needed it. Come on. Actually, this has been a pretty good run. All right, now in the direction I'm going in would be better. Nothing. Turn. And that's not the direction I'm going in. Oh, 2370 kilometer block. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, got to keep an eye on the clock. Alright, this is getting a little too close for comfort in terms of where I need to stop. I have to use kelp to make that a thing. Oh, got some land. And Friday, which is tomorrow, not sure how much of this we're going to be doing as well. This weather pattern's kind of crappy for the rest of the week. Maybe a little of Saturday, which typically is the washer-dryer phase. Alright, so we'll be on land. Also forgot to put a bed in. And that goes away. And we can move the player. Yeah, it could have been bad. And we're just going to let him drop in until about now. Alright, it's close to calling it good for now. Actually, this is a good spot to place the boat. Pull it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, waste a little. Alright. See you next break, because I gotta punch back in. We're back. Yeah, the storm that never ends continues, although it's, again, warm enough that it's not really sticking to the ground, as it snows and snows and snows. I don't know how much of Friday, but parts of Saturday are also going to get ruined. On the plus side, we're getting just that much closer to hopefully at least get to the 8.3 million part. Where normal mobility reaches its limit, and normal just being able to walk and do everything without having to resort to other devices and things that are much faster. Because the minimum speed you can travel once we cross that border is 10 blocks a second. Which is what we're doing now, but I don't think it's truly enough, or we're just under it. It looks like we're at 10 blocks a second. Not what I want to see. Is there anything out this way? Nope, didn't ask for that. That may work. Just gonna have to wait for the sun to set. It's close enough. Of course, we have to wait for this to touch that. I know sometimes in certain situations we have to wait a little longer. Sometimes we don't have to wait as long. It seems there's a frame that the bottom of the ocean disappears. I don't know if it comes out on video because it plays at 60 frames per second, but I have the video at 30. This one, it takes way too long and files get ridiculously large. And the second thing is that keeping the frame rate down to 30 makes the visual effects of the half block increments that we are traveling appear a little less jarring. And we weren't far enough from the monument. I like how they use a spoon to represent mining fatigue. Of course it puts it out there. I didn't know if it was coming after me. I know sometimes they just make noise. Oh. Well, we kind of have to stop there anyway. Right, this way. Why are we throwing the sword? No, we want to. Okay, thanks for making that a project. And we have to do this to travel the rest of the distance. Break. How about pickaxe? How are we doing on, oh, we're low on that, which, whatever. Get some of those as we climb up. Or we can move the player. That's a better answer. We can move the player. Break. Move the player. There we go. Every second it has to not do something nice, it will not do it. Well, we only allowed so many blocks a day. That might be just a little premature, but whatever. All right. Yeah, we'll just call it good here. See you whenever next time is.
And we're back. It is Saturday.
But it's not laundry time yet. There's an opening. There it is. Kind of. Gotta remember, and I forget, I can place the boat closer to my feet and it'll actually be gettable. Tell you, all this ice that we've been getting in our travel, not the god-awful ice that's been happening in real life, but in the game. Alright, we're closed off here. It's helped push us in this episode, barring nothing but mountains and pure garbage, and the inability for this game to start moving. There we go. And move the player. Move the player. And here in the water, we have to place it further. Doesn't make sense, but that's how it works. We should be able to hit 5,400,000 in this episode. Well, this isn't exactly the most helpful. Well, we could go this way, and we can move the player. Break. Break. Let's actually start cooperating. And we can place the boat. There we go. Actually, Alright. And we can place. Oh well. Break. Break. Perhaps the break button means braking. No, I want to undock. I don't want menu, I want undock. Of course, we couldn't just move. So I'm waiting for the building to open. When there's enough people here, I'm just going to quit. Place. Boy, the game's really belligerent right now. So, today the weather's supposed to kind of be crap, so again, my 2 breaks in my lunch might be completely rained out. That was supposed to happen yesterday as well, but everything actually was okay. Yeah, let's just get out here, because I don't know. And we can move the player. See, it's refusing to move right now. It's sputtering. Eat. I wonder if it'll do anything on its own. Of course, it only seems to want to go where a jump would land us directly in front of a block that will stop us. Alright, over here would actually be better. And jump button would be nice. Alright, we didn't really want to do that quite yet. Boat. And place the bed nearby. And wait for the sun to hit the horizon before we call it asleep. I know I could probably go out that much further, but this is a very easy spot. Plus, all that stuff didn't quite generate yet, so it looked like the ocean just continued. Well, yeah. And you might want to grab the joystick. All right. Not quite. And up. There we go. And move the player. And move the player. There we go. No, let's just look. Go over. Yeah, staying away from the equator is the faster way, although we're not horrifically far from it. All right, the 5380 kilometer block. I think it might open up that way. Boat. Yeah, I see an opening. I'm beginning to think I might have missed an opportunity. Let's see. There is a way up. And we're lined up with it. Imagine that. Actually, yeah, I want the sword. Yep, we're jumping now. Actually, this way. Let's just go this way. Let's just do it. Nope, that's not going to work. I took a chance there without looking. Wasn't a very big drop anyway. Alright. More progress making ocean. Every Saturday when I come into work, I take the risk that one of the supervisors, which rarely happens, shows up to do what he needs to do, and I can get a big jump on the day. Not leave that much earlier, but actually make that much more money. Sometimes I get a 45-minute jump and get an 8-hour, 45-minute day in. But it's rare, and I take the risk. Otherwise, if the weather cooperates, I get a lot of walking in. Otherwise, I'm sitting in the car doing this. But this gets us further and further closer to what I'm sure will ultimately be failure, but you never know. Maybe just like the old alpha version of the Bedrock, Java edition. Maybe movement will be fluid out this way again. And then we can hit strike farlands no problem. Highly doubt it. Seems they're making it harder and harder to be able to move at this distance. Oh, and the sun's setting. Oh, we got land. Alright, it looks like we're gonna get locked in. Which is okay, because deserts can have both villages and valuable desert temples that might have a lot of good stuff in it. Nice jump. Yep, move the player. Oh, that's just a desert well in the background. Those aren't worth anything. place. We're getting a little low on beds. I mean, we're not in dire straits by any means, but perfect. What went wrong there? Yeah, do a little retrograde here. Well, I do see a desert temple. Now I see a village. Are we safe there? I answered a question before I finish. And there's a desert temple there, village there. Yep, player can move. So I'm going to do is people are starting to show up now, so I'm just going to position myself in the far end of the village. Oh, we got another desert temple. Wow, lots of stuff. So I guess what I will do now that people are starting to show up is one more. Hop, hop, hoppity hop. Just for my safety, I'll do that. So then I spawn back in. We'll take on that guy. See you then. Because right now I don't know when the opener will show up, as now people are arriving. See you next time.
And we're back. Now, just in case anything were to spawn in there, which does happen, and if you've been torturing yourself by watching these, you would see that it does. So before I called it an episode, I mean, not an episode, a segment, I made sure that this was okay. A little too far. Anyway. Alright, we got enough of that. And another one of them. Another one of them. Ooh, more of that. And more of that. And garbage. Hey, you know what? 3 out of 4, definitely not bad. Or if I hit the right button, I might be able to select the block that I want. So, the other breaks were fine. Now for the village. And yeah, swim. I pressed the swim button. Swim should probably happen. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. Useless building. And we can move the player sideways. There we go. Look at how sideways works. We need a few beds here. Okay, this was a useless building. Again. This building always sounds like it's going to get blown over. And it's literally barely even... Wind is barely even blowing. Finally, one of you guys. Although you're in a bad position. I also cannot move. Oh, wait a minute. There's a little bit of help there. Mm-hmm. And we can... Okay, we get it. Move a little this way. A little more that way. A little more that way. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of junk. Move this over. In fact, let's just... add a little variety just because we can, and move over a little more. Sputter our way to this one. Right now we're going to have to kind of guess. And the guess was good. Alright, that gives us enough beds. And just turn around, make sure we didn't miss a chance at a smithy, and I don't think we did. As there was another village over on this side. And move the player. Nothing yet. Alright, I'm not going to spend time trying to collapse something. Alright, we got what we need, so. I swear there was a village. Well, maybe I was daydreaming. So yeah, I lost my lunch break, but that's about it. And it looks like the chest is buried, so it's not worth it. Let's see. Yeah, we can get off right here. There's a little staircase up. Or there was. Right, up, over, move. Yeah, I want to try and make progress, and yeah, we can move the player. would just be easier to go into the water. Go. Right there, this one wants to overshoot. And we got another village right here. All right, we're just going to do a run through. Is there a smithy in here? We got beds. Okay, move the player. There we go. Good, that was good. Well executed. Place boat, actually get in boat, then boat. Perfectly done. Say, let's see if we can do that again. The answer was no. Although the second attempt wasn't too bad. The only thing I don't like is the end of the land is here and the sun is setting. And like I think I said, the only thing getting ruined today is the lunch. The 2 breaks were fine. I think we'll just switch it up a little bit. Hey, you know what? I think we might even just put a blue bed in the mix, just because we can. You know, it kind of stinks sometimes sitting and waiting for this to touch this so we can then do that and then continue on that way. Or a hair more that way. So it's timing out that near the end of a Minecraft day will be the end of the lunch break, so 15,000 blocks before the 5,400 kilometer block, which is a big one. Oh, yeah. Now land shows up. That's the thing, is it didn't show up, so wasn't 100% sure if it was safe to go or not. I mean, worst case scenario is, and I've done it, especially without beds, is I would just stay out in the middle of the ocean, more than 4 chunks away, because that's the simulation distance set, more or less to reduce the file size as the further out we go, reduce how big it gets over time. If in my birthday world, which is set at 12, if I had it set there, not only would this phone be struggling right now with the horrible lag spikes, that I'd probably have to purge the world every 50,000 blocks we travel. All I know is I do have a plan once we hit the 8.3 million mark, if we do. So as I said, if outside of an error in the game, if I screw up, die, and wind up back at spawn, that's the end of this run. There's no way after all this am I reattempting. And there's another portal that is buried, so forget it. There's a temple that's not buried, we will not forget it. Yes. I think this is a staircase. Of course not. One position. There we go. That way I have 2 blocks I can use. And we can move the player. Actually, I'll just do this. Sounds like there's something in here. Pressing buttons. And we're stuck. And we can move the player. Didn't like how slow we did that. I hear him, but I don't see him. Break. And we can move the player. There's a lot of noise going on there, and we're pressing buttons. All right, we are getting somewhat close to the end here of the break, which means washer dryer phase is next, and we need to move over, and we need to move over. Just do the job. Wasn't enough, and we need to move over. There we go. And the end of the line. Where is it? Oh, yep, it's the end. But we got a little more. Oh, guess we are going to be able to sleep it off. Blind faith jump, and it was successful. Was it worth it? I don't know. We're going to have to move the player, though, because there's a zombie nearby. All right, we need to be moving the player. We need to be moving the player. Oh, we're not going to make it to the village. We might press board. Pressing my luck as well. Alright, we are going to call it when we sleep in a bed. And we're going to move the player. We're going to move the player. Alright, washer dryer phase. We're back. We're being stared at. Now we're not. So I think it was that we're checking for smithies. And I don't see any. And I think we're good with beds if we press the button. And press the button. And press the button. Take one more because we can. And alright, so okay. Yeah, I'm pressing jump. Jump should probably happen. Yep. Yep, pressing jump. Yep. Alright, good enough. Although we got plenty, so. Alright, just 12,000 or so blocks before we hit the 5,400 kilometer block. 5.4 million. So I mean, we're like almost, we're going a bit off too much in the other direction, but we got a mountain there, so let's just get up here. So we're about 30 or so %, I'm guessing, through this the half block mathematical glitch zone. Which, okay, good, I stopped a little before the pit. Okay, go. Press jump. I'm pressing jump. Yet we can swim. Game's not very smart. Now we can jump. Well, we seem to be ignoring that button a lot lately. Alright, I'm pressing jump. We should probably do that. And there's no way up. And we can move the player. Of course. And go. Sure, that wasn't too bad. Could have been a little better, but that was kind of hard. Oh, this does not look very good. Alright, let's brake. Pressing the button might mean do job. Of course, we have to get stuck under here. Yep, we can move the player. We can move the player. And how about we move the player? No, that may not be good enough. There we go. we had a halfway decent go. Alright, so I guess it's probably a good idea to just stop right here. Here we go. And move the player. Break. And we can move. And we're sputtering again, because moving is just not possible. Oh, nice for you to jump when I press the button again. Really likes to not do that, does it? Pressing. Brake. Well, Dave rolled a little less, and we can move the player. Alright, we can and move the player some more. Place the boat. Good. That's about this place, so more or less. Break. That was a good jump, which led to another staircase. And move the player. Not correct. Alright, I'd like to move the player. Alright, sputter time not appropriate. Moving the player. We're not moving the player. Oh yeah, when it can't do anything, that's when you decide to move. Well, we did have decent terrain. Now it's just getting screwed left and right now. and pressing buttons and ignoring them. And pressing, you're ignoring, which is not the correct thing. I would like an exit. Okay, this biome is not helping. And I'd like is a biome that will let us move the player. Well, maybe there is some move the player here. And Dave Grohl. Well, it could have been worse. Alright, too much of the road is showing. There we go. I want to see a little further ahead. And that's all we're getting is crap that we don't need. I don't need mountains. Mountains are the wrong answer. Mountains are completely the wrong answer. Okay, we need to move. There we go. Yep, pressing. There you go. Well, that was decent considering how little running room we had. Not bad. And we can move the player. And we can jump when jump is pressed. I like it when jump happens, when I press jump. And we can move the player. This is not the position. More. Way more. Alright, so boat here. Okay, boat went there. That's good. Place. I think we can get around over there. Kinda needs to work. We're only 200 blocks away from what we need. Brake. Perhaps I'm pressing the brake button. Alright, around. And, oh, no, 10,000 to go. Yeah, I'm good at counting. Especially when I work Saturdays and I'm up for like 17, 18 hours, which when you're old is not fun. As I've said, when you're in your 20s, yeah, that's not a big deal. You might get a little tired, but nothing that difficult. But yeah, in your 50s, it's a lot more difficult. Alright. Good enough, just... Alright, get us to the water, as I was gonna say. It's heading out and away from the roof forest. So there is some good out of this. Just 10,000 more blocks, but it seems that all they're throwing at us are mountains now, which means we probably might not make it. All we're getting is 100% wrong answers. Let's just... Okay, we can't go because of that. If the thing would just stop sputtering and just move the player. How about in the groove? There we go. And in the groove, perhaps that's the correct answer. And move the player. Brake. Okay, we need to be moving. Well, we've seen a lot of good terrain, so now we're just getting trash. Although we got this opening over here, which maybe it will lead to something decent. Alrighty. The ocean helps. And of course we're seeing biomes we don't want. There's a separation. Alright, so the biome we don't want is disappearing and becoming a birch forest. And of course we're turning into mountains, exactly the thing we do not want. The game wants to trash our attempt at 5.4 million. And again, not what we want. Exactly the opposite of what we want. And it's just building up, so there's no exit. Although we got this valley over here, so perhaps... Alright, mid-block. So we got our staircase over here. And jumping. Be nice if we actually move the player. Yep, we can move. Oh, and now you jump. Of course, it's not going to go where I want, because that would be wrong if it did. How about sword? The button I was pressing. A little too far, and we can't move. Oh, we can. Oh, sun's setting.
course, we're trying to reach a milestone, so of course the game will not be one bit cooperative. Break. Just grabbing some extra blocks. Alright. Time for the long not descent, the long ascent. And we're dropping blocks now. And we're not moving the player. And move the player. Oh, and there's a village, but it's way down there. Now we're moving. Yep, moving the player. Yeah, then we would just have to climb this again. So, we're doing alright for now. Could it be a regrettable decision? Hey, the way things usually go. Yeah. And player moves. There we go. Player moves some more. Okay, you know what? This is good enough. No, we don't need to do that. Got to protect ourselves and not fall through the world. So, see you at the end, which oddly enough is usually at least half the video anyway. It's time to see you at the dryer phase. We're back. It's dryer phase, humidity, meaning that basement will get humid and this thing will really ignore the buttons I'm pressing. We don't need to be ducking, we need to be moving. Moving time.
really long part. The washer, the dryer phase. The washer phase is long enough, and we can move the player. There we go. Oh, of course it's one of these mountains. Is there a safe way down? Nope, not gonna work. That move. Yep. Move the player. Ooh, I do not like that. Okay, we can move the player. There we go. Turn. And we can move the player. Alright, we moved a little too far, but it's okay. No, we don't want to do that. Brake. Can move the player. Let's try moving the player. Jumping. Might be going too far. Yes, we are. Yep, we're placing. Of course that happened. Now we're going to go here, and we're going to place, and we're going to go forward. And of course you get caught up on everything. Why is everything a mountain? I'd like an answer that does not involve mountains. I'd
like to move the player forward. I'd also like it when I am going forward that we move. I don't want sputter, I want movement. That doesn't belong, and that is in the wrong position, and bed. Go, go, go. Of course it couldn't have moved. And pressing jump button. Yep, go. Of course it had to bind. I just want to move. Will we see 5,400,000? That would be nice. But the player needs to be moving, which it's not doing. Pressing, 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 which means you're ignoring. Holy cow, we actually moved. Good enough. Oh. Forward. And village. Alright, here. Turn. Why are we not? Yep, we can move. Break. And we can move the player. And we can move the player. We can move the player. Perhaps I'm pressing the buttons to move the player. Might mean I want to try and move the player. Silly idea, but we should try it. Take 2 apples because we can make 2 more goldens with those.
And might as well, since we're here. And right in his face, not exactly what... Oh, no, not what we want. Nope, not what we want. Exit. Exit. That's not what we want. That's what we want. Alright, I think we've got enough beds we need to see. That's in the wrong position. Need one more bed just to... Yeah, we can skip the tenement there, because... Okay, over here. And we move the player. And we move the player. Get it? Of course not. That would have been much. Oh, we got it that time. Of course that's how it went. Now we need to get out. This way, this way. That would be nice as an answer where I don't have to go over giant cliffs. That would be a good answer. Nope, we didn't ask for that.
by much. And we move the player. Move the player. We're sputtering, we're not moving. And we're not moving the player. We should be moving the player. There we go. Can we just get somewhere without the mountains being in the way? That'd be nice. I'd like to move the player. That's not happening right now. Yep. Move the player. Okay. Not gonna work. This. And player should be moving. I'd like to move. It's getting old very fast. Very old, very fast. I want to move. I just want to move. How about we move? Getting aggravated. Getting very annoyed now. Pressing buttons. Now let's try moving the player. And move the player. Come on, go. Can we move the player? I'd like to do more than sputter. Okay, how about move the player? Nice jump. Glad you conveniently ignored that button. Hey, we actually moved for a little bit. And we can move the player more to one position. More in one position. Okay, how about one answer? Pressing the button. Not what we want. Incorrect answer. Like everything else so far. Nope, not the correct answer. Nope, not the correct answer. Jump. 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 Damn it. Alright, is there a way we can move? This is very old now. Looking for terrain where player can move. Come on, player move. We're sputtering, we're not moving. Let's move the player. Move. I guess, nope. Nope. Move. Of course it turns into... It's every biome we don't want. And we can move. Break. Turn. What the hell? I can't. Of course not. Don't like. Move. Move. Nothing works. Moving. Go. You need to be moving the player. You're not moving the player. The player needs to move. You're sputtering, you're not moving. Very unacceptable.
come on. Move. Right. Eat. I want out of this. I don't want here. What's going on? I just want out of the biome. The biome is no good. Over here. Over here. Do something right. Do something new. There's no answer. There's no exit. There's no... I don't have an exit plan. There is no exit. We're moving the player. I don't have an exit. There are 0% exits. We need to be moving the player. We need to try that. New thing. I move the player, I press jump, and jump happens, and we go fast. That is not the correct answer. You are not doing 1% of the job correctly. You need to be doing the job. Let's make the job happen. Hey, there we go. Try again. I hate this biome. This biome is junk. It is not good for this. It is not good for the mission. Are we ever going to see? How about we... Oh, stupid game. Move. Pressing. Over here. I just want to move. I see an exit, but I need to get there. Come on. Exit. I see an exit. Move. 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 Boat. I want biomes that will help us move. This is not a biome that helps us move.
we're out of that crappy biome. Yeah, this one we don't know. Sometimes we can move, sometimes we can't. Moving the player. Yep, that does the job. Are finally moving. Okay, yep. That's okay. Oh. Alright, that time not moving was okay. Oh. I can't see what's here. No, I need to see. I need to see what's here. Alright, yeah, we just get in the water. Alright, good. Oh, mountains! Perfect! 100% of what I don't want. In a normal game, minor impedance, but something we can work with. In this, no, not really good. Of course, that's all we get her. Almost said it. I just want to move. We're not given any opportunity. We have got 0% opportunities. I can't move here. Move the player. Move the player. Do something new. Break. How about we stop screwing around and start moving the player? That's the best answer. I like that answer 100% better than yours. Let's try that answer. Move the player. What's it like to win? There's no way to win. This is not the correct thing we need. Place. Move the player. Or retrograding, because you can't provide a moving... Nope, that's not what we wanted. Of course, that's what you did, because... swap. I'm going to get rid of something that shouldn't belong. We're going to move the player. Try. I'd like to do something besides mountains. Mountains are boring now. They're very boring. I don't like them. And we move the player. This is getting very, very annoying. And we can move the player. Break. Oh, can you do one thing correctly? Is that something new we can try? Of course it's not going to work like that. No. Of course that's what happens. There's no other way it would have went. Place. That's not what I did. How about what I asked for? That's not what I'm asking for. Jump. Jump. Come on, jump. Press the damn button and it doesn't do anything. Go! Move the player. Irritating. Move! Polar bear, move! Go! Alright, we're not getting anywhere there. Surprise, surprise. Of course, there has to be 5,000 polar bears there. Of course, it has to be a giant cliff. Can't just simply be a way down.
moving the player now. Player moves this time. Here we go. Although I don't know why I jumped there, because that was pointless. Why do I press jump and nothing happens? Bad enough. There's no terrain that works for us. There is absolutely nothing. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Player doesn't move. Move the player. Alright, so let's do this. Break. I just want to move the player. Why can we not do that? Why is that too much to ask? There has to be a tree there. Move the player. Sword. No, I did not ask to place a block. I want an exit. I don't want this biome. I want a biome that will let me move the player. Move the player. Trying to move the player. I just want to move the player. This is tiring. I like to do something besides mountains. I'm getting very annoyed now. There is no variety. Go. Move the player. Turn. I want to do something besides this. How about some world generation that does something besides mountains? I'd like that. Nope, I just want to move. We're going to let the player move now. We have not moved. We have done 0 movement. And we're moving the player. How about this block? Move the player. Move the player. Nope, this is not the correct answer. Move the player. Try it. Do something new. Do something right. Move the player. Are we going to make it? I don't know. I'm not being given terrain that lets us do the job. I'm getting 0% terrain that works. And we can move the player. Did we think we could probably do that? Okay, just I'd like to. Can we? I just want to do something that has 0% mountains. Yeah, I guess we had it too good initially. You know, what's funny is sometimes wonky movement lets us go without even having to do the jump start. You know what we need to do now is move the player. You know, every time it matters, you fail me. How about over here? How about when we make a jump, we make speed happen and move the player. Just doesn't do it. I want something besides mountains. Mountains are dull and boring now. Nobody wants them. I want to move now. We're not moving. That means the job's not being done correctly. Move the player. We're not doing the job. Why does everything have to be a project? Can't we just let me move the player?
There's no answer. I have 0% answers. I am not getting a correct answer. Why are we placing? We're jumping. Jumping is the correct answer. Nope, this is too high. We're placing. Turn. Move the player. The player has to move. We're jumping now. We're not moving the player. We have to stop the sputtering and start the moving. Why are we placing? Sword. Move the player. Oh, come on. Where are the options for moving the player? Why are we jumping? There are no options to move the player. Move the player. The player. I want mountains gone. I want an answer. I want a biome that is not a mountain. That is not the correct answer. Mountain is the incorrect answer. For a minute I thought that was a tunnel we could go through. I've only found one of those. I like something that is not a mountain. We have made 0% movement. We have been stuck in the same position what seems to be like eternity. Yep, and we can move. We're moving now. Nope. Nope. Nope, not asking for that. position. We're moving the player. We're moving the player. We're not swinging anymore. We're moving the player. Nope, there's a tree there. I just want, other than mountains, I want to be able to move the player. The player needs to move. I'd like to get a job done. I'd like to hit the 5.4. That's not much to ask. It's actually a pretty simple thing to do that you're too stupid to understand. And we're moving the player. Button. Brake. Perhaps I'm braking by pressing the brake button. We literally are not moving. Not happy. Brake over here. Perhaps where I'm pressing. Nope, that's not the correct answer. Again. I just want to get out of the mountains. The mountains are not wanted. Over here. We're not going to make it. It was so promising, but you know who wanted to get there. That's pretty much why. There are no answers. I cannot move the player in any direction. It would help if we stopped sputtering and started moving. I like moving. Come on. Yep, moving. Yeah, I want moving now. Nice jump. Per usual, do nothing. Just want to move forward. This is tiring. Very, very boring. Yeah, go. Nope, not the correct answer. Not the correct answer. Of course you wouldn't do that, because that would mean you'd do something right. Simple task. Can't even perform that. Move! Move. Stop sputtering. Start moving. Pressing, pressing, pressing means you're failing, failing, failing. Nope. This way, jump, move the player. Move the player. Only when it doesn't matter. When it matters the most, that's when you fail miserably, as you always do. Alright, I like to see. No, I need to see. No, we're moving. Oh, no, we gotta change back into this. Because we're in crap winter biome now. I'd like to move. There's never a move moment. There's literally no move moments. Move! I have not moved one bit. I have not seen 1%. No, we're going to break now. We're going to do the correct answer. The correct answer is move. You stupid piece of crap. Just move. Move! God damn it. No, we're not going anywhere. Baby fox. That's fine. I'd like something that's not a mountain now. This is boring. I'm not getting anywhere. This is dull. I don't want it. I just want to move the player. It's not happening. We're not moving again, and again. Nope, I want to be moving the player. Bored. Nope, player moves. Nope. No, we're gonna move. There you go. Nope, a little more, a little more. Ooh. Can we get out of the mountains? This is dull. I don't want. Move. Okay, I don't have an answer to this. Break. Break it. Is there possibly an answer where there isn't mountains? I'd like that one. Move the player. Move the player.
Couldn't have jumped on the tree? Okay, how about jump? And we move the player. Brake! Brake! I want to see no more mountains. Boring, 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 boring. We've had enough mountains. I'd like to see what movement looks like. Mountains are dull. I just want to move. Just let it happen. I want to see something besides mountains. Are we finally getting something that isn't mountains? Okay, player can move. Alright, we're going to put the boat here. And it actually did put the boat there. We're going to put the bed here. Make some torch food there and... Can we finally move? Overdue for movement time. Alright, we're in the boat. Boat the boat. Alright, now we need to be moving west. One more. Well, it looks like it's going this way now. Although we're not going west enough. Yeah, then that's not going the right way, but... Oh, so close. No, go this way. Go this way! Doesn't listen. More than one position would be nice. Let's try moving the player. Boring. Getting dull.
No, we're not ducking, we're moving. Move. For once. $2,000 to go, and it may take a miracle to get there, which normally wouldn't. Swamp's nut generally isn't too bad, especially when the game isn't sputtering. Moving, finally. Mountains, incorrect answer. But those seem like the jagged island type. How about the sword that I was pressing a few hundred times? This game really does not like working. Yep, going. No, we're not interested in sputtering. We're interested in moving the player. Alright, that's boring answer. Nope, I want to move this way. There we go. Yep, we're pressing jump. We're pressing jump. Get around this mountain. I don't know. I know this isn't going to... Oh, yep. Go. Go. Less than 1,000 to go, which means it's probably going to be a fight because I see mountains again. 100% exactly what is not wanted. Nope, not where we asked to stop. Pressing. Yep, pressing. We're pressing. Means we're not stopping. Nope, more than one position. Would help if the game stopped sputtering. Nope, did not ask to do that. 0% correct. More than one position. Yep, jump. And we're jumping. And we're jumping. And we're moving. Move the player. Yep, jumping. Nope, nope, not an answer. Move the player. Mountains, 100% wrong answer. Grab. Are we going to make it there? 519. We're moving the player now. Moving the player. Of course we had to have a tree in the way, but where's an answer? Nope, turning. Move the player. Why is it when I pressed the jump button the 2 other times it was fine? Move the player. Move the player. And we're sputtering again, meaning you're not doing your job. Yep, move.
boring. Go. Go. Move the player. Damn, this game is annoying. We can move the player. Alright, that's... I just want to move. Getting closer. It's like pulling teeth almost. Oh, good! It's that biome I don't want. Can we just throw the dog a bone? Move the player. I just want to move. 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 We're sputtering. That's not the correct answer. Sputtering is 0% correct. Move. Of course that would happen. I just want to move. Move. Right, we're on this one. And there's no connecting tree. There's literally no way to move. We're jumping. Press the jump button. Jump. Jump button makes Jumpman jump. No, I didn't ask for that. We're moving the player just like it was asked. Eat the food just like it was asked. You ignored the jump button. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player.
Move the player. Move. We're not moving the player. Why are we not moving the player? The player isn't moving. That means you're doing it wrong again. Can we just move the player? Do the very basic thing. I can't do that. How about moving the player? We're not moving the player. Why are we not moving the player? Not the correct answer. Okay, move the player. Move the player. That's not the correct answer. Why are we not moving the player? The player needs to move. Move the player. Why are we not moving the player? You're sputtering. Wrong answer. Not correct. Stop ducking. Can you do one whole thing correct? The answer has been no. Move the player. Move the player. Jump. Place. Place. You are incredibly stupid. Move the player. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not what I said. Just do the simple task. Move the player. Nope, I want to move the player. I'm going to do the correct thing for a change. Alright, how much time before this? How much more torture do I have to go through? 2 more sleeps. Move the player. Why are we not moving the player? Of course we didn't make that. That would be what we would want. No. No. Move. Move. There's a skeleton. Move. I don't want mountains. I'm bored with the mountains. I'd like to see terrain that's doable now. We're not seeing that. All I'm getting is crap. I don't want crap. I want mountains to go bye-bye. Nope, that is not terrain that is doable. I just want to move the player. No, I don't want to duck. I want to be moving. Jump. How about we stop the sputtering and start moving the player? We're not moving the player. Why does the player not move? Move the player. Nope, we did. That is 0% correct. But of course, you wouldn't do it right. Nothing ever goes right. Move! 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 We're not moving. Nothing works. Nothing ever works. Go! I'd like to move the player. That's not happening. Why is the player not moving? Now I'd like to not sputter. I want to move the player. I also like to see this biome come to an end. This biome needs to come to an end. That's all I want, is this biome to come to an end. Actually, we can make torches with that. Move the player. Move the player, move the player, move the player. Oh, of course, come on. Food, eat it, just do something besides screw me over every step of the way, which is all that you've done. Move! You're not even doing that. Go. Move to the left. I pressed jump about 4 times. And I'm pressing jump. Nothing happened. Pressing jump. Nothing happened. Move the player. It's
It's not doing the job. Move the player. Move the player. You're not moving the player. Just do the very basic thing. Move the player. Well, we're going to take a big hit here. Eat some food here. How about both? Move! Boat. Can you do one thing right? Nope, I don't want boring mountains. Mountains are boring. We are bored with those. But of course that's all it's goddamn doing. And then it's on top of that, it's there's no win. There is zero win. There's no winning. There's only losing. Well, might as well, because there's not a way to win. There never has been since this dryer phase started. I just want to move the player. Jump when the damn button is pressed. Pressing the button. We should try doing that. Should try reacting to pressing the button by doing the job. The job was to jump. I did not place. We are jumping. And we went too far one way. Alright, I need to be moving. I'm not doing anything really complicated. Just want to move the player. Alright, turn. Bed. Last sleep before this nightmare ends for the week. Now I would like the ability to run. And we're going to do that now. And we don't want to sputter now. Sputtering is the wrong answer. The
correct answer is moving the player. That's not the correct answer. That's not the correct answer. That's not the correct answer. That's the correct answer. We are moving the player. Of course you did it wrong. How else would you do it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yep, that was a time when we don't want to do it too much. Yep, pressing, pressing, pressing. Means you're not doing. Yep, pressing the button means do the job. Yep, pressing. Just move the player. There was no need to have stopped there. Yep, pressing the button. You shouldn't have stopped. Nope, I'm not ducking. Not ducking. We're moving. We're moving. Try it. You're sputtering, not moving. That is not what I asked for. Nope, we're not ducking. We're moving. We're moving. Oh, of course. Come on. Move. 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 They're not going to get us. We're over here. We're not moving that way. We're moving to the right. Nope, too many. Not sure you can get away with that. We're moving the player. Do a new thing. We're moving the player. Boat. It's either a mountain that I don't want or the roof forest that I don't want. Neither are the correct answer. Both of them are garbage. Nope, that's not what we asked for. Just do the very basic thing. We're not moving. How about we're moving? Nice jump. Glad you did nothing per usual. Yep, jump. That means move. We're jumping. Why are we placing blocks when we're asking for jumping? We're jumping.
Do something the correct way for once. We're moving. I just want out. I want a good biome for change. We've had too many dull, boring biomes that no one wants. Jump, jump. Pressing jump might mean jump. Nope, can't do that. One more. Break. How about sword? The one that I asked for. Pressing a button. We should react to that. That is not the correct answer. Of course, you failed 100% of the job. I just want to move the player. Let's try moving the player. We are way too far out. Move the player. No, I don't want to be here. I want exit. Game is doing absolutely nothing. It's not moving. How about we jump? There's not an exit. We need an exit. Move! Wow, this game's terrible. How about over here? How about we get out of this stupid biome? How about out of the stupid biome? And move the player. I like when I press jump and jump. How about we jump when we press jump? This is very old and very boring. We need to do the job. Jump. It's not moving. We're not moving. We're not moving. We're not moving. We're not moving. Need to be moving. We're so off target. It's not moving. We're refusing to move. That is not correct. Move. Move. Faster. Move. Jumping. Would you like to ignore some more things as we round out this video? We're turning to the left. We're turning to the left. All right, I had enough. Pure torture. Anyway, 5,401,588 should be a lot more. This is One Way, George F551, saying hope you enjoyed it. Mike Spence, have a good one.